How's it going, guys? Gatsby here, and we are back with another Hogwarts Legacy live stream. Hope everyone's doing good on this Monday morning, and I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Now we are ready to explore some magic. We're gonna make this day magical. We can we can call it Magical Monday. Nice. Have you ever heard of Monday being magical? No way, right? It's only here on my stream where Monday can be magical.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Okay, actually, you start the recording, and we are ready to go. I'm not gonna do that side quiz now. What I do want to do, what I do indeed want to do, find the location of the second keeper trial. Let's go and speak with Imelda. Let's do the second. I'll do the second, what's this? Do the second, broom quest, if you would. Well, that's quite far, eh? That is quite far. How come I can fly now? Oh, I wanted to say, like, how come I can fly? Wait. It seems like it doesn't go at maximum speed when you are low, only when you're up high. Okay, I see. I see. You see, we see.
These rocks have seen better days.
I was a proud man that day.
Don't get sidetracked, Gatsby.
You should never have come here.
Okay, sir. If you say so.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Fastest
another
Ravenclaw.
trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Made it. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. This is rather fun.
Ooh. I would say I smashed that record. And I even stopped for some reason in the beginning as well.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Ooh. Ruby. Ruby beat me by 6 seconds. Nice. Anyway.
Once my sister sent me a house.
Oh, sorry about that.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
See if we can upgrade
Back
this
from your
broom.
latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
And sometimes I have to wonder for what. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You will see me again, sir.
Revelio.
Let me go and look for some me guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, there it is.
Revelio.
As they say.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, I was actually looking for that to see where I can sell the beasts or give them a new home, if you so would. Let's see. These are a bunch of side quests. Revenge, but where is she though? Where is she? Is it this? What's this now? I can't find her on this map. Where do I see her? Maybe she's here or what? I don't know. She's supposed to be in Hogsmeade. That's where all the shops are.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, there's a demiguise there. Whoa. Wow.
Revelio.
There's a demiguise down there that I need to get. Oh, this leads into the shop. Wow. Oh, this is the shopkeeper's house. Wait. I saw a demiguise somewhere.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, this house is huge in comparison to other houses. Nice. So. Oh, this is also part of the shopkeeper's house. Eat some candies. Floating
Revelio.
candies. Yeah, let me get out of here.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's... This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous... Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. What could be... Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio.
Oh, the cellar is massive. There it is. That's the venomous tentacular.
Defender! Stupid! Confringo! So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over. Defender! Revelio. Now that I have the Venomous Tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that Venomous Tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio!
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Let's go. Accio, Glaciers, Defender, Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. that Inferior's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Defendo! Stupid one! Confringo! Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio! This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Revelio. Totalis. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Tips in the hat, please.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
MB.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home. Oh, I do hope...
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Instantly smiling again. I was just about to fall asleep. Until you came along. I'm actually really glad I didn't play the game last night because my eyes were kind of still hurting, but this morning my eyes feel perfectly fine. It would have probably been hurting still if I did play yesterday. Okay, those are goblins. Okay.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Over it! Accio! Defender! Potato! Why can't I hit you? Confringo! I won't rest until... One less human. What is happening? Accio! You will regret coming here. Defender! I won't rest. Potato. Someone's here. Not quite. How nice of you to stop by. Some of this is very scarce. As they should be.
Keep missing that one.
Get accustomed to that! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
So many. So many of them. Well, I think I'm not too bad at this actually.
One camp down, one more to go.
There was like at least 20 goblins. So you were intended to play last night? Yeah, I wanted to. I wanted to play for a bit, but my eyes kind of felt a bit sore. And then I went to lay down and yeah, I was gone. I was gone in an instant.
Revelio.
How no?
Now, let's up ribbon and dying, are we? Get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo. Defender.
Get away.
Glacius.
That was unexpected.
Accio.
Oh, I keep missing it. Oops.
Get away with that.
Over here!
Accio.
Let's get to worry about. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Some of it's taken out last week!
Window.
When are you going to give up? This is sad.
Accio.
Get accustomed to that!
Glacius. Defender.
No! Lucky that's all!
Confringo. Glacius.
Why
Both
can't I
camps
use?
cleared. Beaumont will be glad to hear
That was a bit weird.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
The cooldown period was over like a couple of seconds. For a couple of seconds and I still couldn't use the spell. Hold on.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Wow. There's some plants. Looks like lacewing flies, maybe. Is it now? Yeah. Lacewing flies.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any
You
goblins
saved
I've
a
ever
hamlet,
seen.
young friend. This will not be forgotten. I see your wares.
What do you have for sale?
I think I need to sell some things though.
I do hope. Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
There's a couple new items that I got.
Thank you for passing through.
that I need to test. I do hope my brother is alright. Crazy that these legendary items are not as strong as this. It's a bit crazy. Anyway. Wait. There's another one. Wand handles. Not one that I like anyway. Are you here? Bangtan, are you here? Which one do you like the most? This one. This one. This one. Which one? Which one? Come on. Probably fell asleep. Yeah, thought so. I need to go meet with Sebastian because I want to learn the Abracadabra spell. So I need to continue this story so I can learn that spell and defeat everyone. Yep. See. Not bad. I still do like the gold looking cloak though. This one looks the best in my opinion. What's this? Whoa. Distinguished amber cloak. This is also not too bad if you ask me. But this one is the best. Let's see what else is there. Also like this. I also like this as well. Even this one. Actually, most of them are really nice. If not all of them. This is my favorite. Oh, look at this. I'm asking you a question, but you don't answer.
Revelio.
Just ignoring me. Just ignoring me flat out. Hey. Okay, let me go sell the rest of the things that I had.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
That was actually the wrong choice there now. I should have just told her that he's dead.
Bardolph.
I didn't mean to say that.
Dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
A sickle, a galleon. A full day's work.
Who was there?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Okay, let me go and meet with Sebastian. Sebastian. Ooh. I'm gonna learn the Crucio spell now. Sebastian wants to meet outside Slytherin. Gatsby. Stop speaking before you even know what you're gonna say. Let me just go and beat some rangers.
You'll have to fight him. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
The beasts are safer now.
Oh, I can't fly though. Oh, nice. Money. There is no way I'm going to run all the way. I didn't know I'm in Hogsmeade. Okay, let's go meet him.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
For 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs. If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand.
Whoa. Someone just... Whoa.
Revelio.
You're here.
Brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous? I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me. Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous. You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught. Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Incendio! 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 Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Revelio. Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no
Revelio.
way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin. He wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look
Incendio!
closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Revelio.
Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Incendio! Lumos!
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos!
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Lumos. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Incendio!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos!
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos! I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
So I think this is the part we have to use. One of us has to use Crucio on each other to get through here.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door.
Yep.
And Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Gatsby.
If you cast Crucio,
Bangtan,
you
can I
will
use the
regret
Crucio?
it forever.
Can I use the Crucio spell on you, please?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous.
Cruciatus.
As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Which one should I choose, guys? I want to learn it, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus and I'll cast it on you. I think I'll take one for the team. As long as I can learn the spell, I'll take one for the team.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Okay, he's teaching it to me at least. Nice. Now I'm ready. Bangtan, are you ready?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Cruciatus.
Crucio!
Ouch.
Are you alright?
Ready to experience some pain.
Are you all right?
Oh.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Just got hit with Crucio.
Sebastian,
Are you
Ominous.
alright?
There's a book just here.
Revelio. You two go ahead. Let me know.
Hold on.
I wander around a bit.
Hold on. I just picked up Slytherin's spell book. I wonder what I can do with this book, and I hope that I get to keep it. And this guy over there, that one doesn't take it. It's my book. I will hold on to it unless you want to experience my Crucio. Okay, let's give this a read. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at these thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. Okay, this letter is long. I tire of the discord. Discord. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Discord. Yeah. Discord even made its way into Hogwarts. Nice.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I'm with you, dude.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without
Okay,
both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
I think
We
I
were lucky.
exploded.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
But how nice is this place though? How beautiful is the details in this place? It can't just be me. Look at it. It looks so good.
I see a way out.
Salazar
Best news I've heard all
Slytherin
day.
Scriptorium. Let's see. Is there anything else down here? Not really. Okay. I think we just need to leave. There's nothing left here anyway. Except some memories of a broken past. Okay. Let's go. Gatsby Gaming. Gatsby Potter.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
This poor guy seems to be
I
traumatized.
suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay, so we learned the Cruciatus spell, right? Let's see. This is the most difficult part about this game, right? You've got 4 spell sets, and you've got so many spells. Finding the right combinations of them, it's quite difficult. It's not difficult, it's just the difficult part is there's too many. That's the difficult part. Let me see, I've got this right. Let me change. Let me change. Let me see. These ones. These are the ones I'm going to learn. Crucio. Oh, I can't use it. I can go back to the scriptorium anytime I want. And let's see. I collected the Slytherin spellbook, right? Let's see. Look at these cute fluffies. Nice. Ancient pages. Won't be here. It. E.T. What is that? Extra fluffy. Nice. Okay, so where's the book? I think what's his face might have taken it by the looks of things. Yeah, I think he might have taken it. Whoa, look at this. Blue 4-eye spectacles, defense up 60. That is super powerful. Guys, help me choose a wand handle, please. Oh, this one also looks nice. Help me choose. There's no extra fluffy ones, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go through them. This is the one I currently have. Help me choose. This is pretty much the same one. Help me choose, please. Okay, you've seen them all. Now help me choose, please. Anyone? Bangtan? There's no extra fluffy wand handles. I like the green one. You mean this? This one. You stick your into the wand. Oh my goodness. You mean this one? Okay, let's go with that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to make my way back to the room of requirement. And I can collect some things. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Oh, there's more. I was actually unaware that these are only appearance rewards. I thought it was actual broom. A new broom appearance. Not too bad, if you ask me. Chief Prankster. Okay. Can't use it inside of Hogwarts. Back on the path. Zenobia's gobstones. Okay, I think it's time for me to I think it's time for me to get back on the path as the mission suggests. No, go back. So we're gonna do one of the trials. Second trial in the main quest. How far is this? Okay, it's not that far. Maybe a bit too far. So we're going to be doing one of the main quest missions now, which is definitely going to be challenging and fun. And it's going to be triggering my brain, because there's a lot of puzzles in these missions. Gatsby! That's me. Gatsby.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Why am I going backwards now? Bruh. I thought I fast traveled, but I went even further back than what I was. Oh, is he gonna fight him? Fight him! Yes! Whoa. Wait, I want to see something. Okay, never mind. Oh, what's this?
Fine now.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Just some Wiggenweld. And a demiguise. Nice. That was worth a trip after all. Why is this place so far? Ridiculously far. Oh, it's in the map chamber. That's why it's far. Okay, makes sense. Oh my word. I just realized I could have just fast traveled here.
What are you up to now?
Here we are, guys, back doing the main quest.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
Look at
Their
Hogwarts.
aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl.
Professor
I
Fig.
was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
Wow, you said
believe
triggering
he can
again,
be
please.
trusted?
Triggering.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He
What?
seemed sincere. And Serona
What's the
Ryan
deal with
trusts
me
him.
saying triggering?
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in
Wow.
our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay, so now I need to make my way to Rookwood Castle. Look at this place though. Whoa. Got some hiccups. Seeing that I'm here now, I might as well go to the room of requirement.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Not right now, Dick.
Deke would like to talk with you.
Just getting some potions for an intense fight that will probably be happening soon.
To talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay, Deke. I think that's enough now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these potions are taking 2 minutes. Wow, it actually, even when you pause the game, it doesn't... When you pause the game, the spell's timer doesn't even decrease. It also pauses that. It's crazy. Actually...
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let me see if I can do anything with the loom. Or not. Or not. Let's focus on the main quest. Oh, that's quite far.
Revelio.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Over here!
Let's see if we can use the Crucio curse on some of these guys.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go. Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
I don't want them to see me. If they do see me, I'll fight them, but
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Where's the door?
That sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Yeah, I can probably...
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Come on!
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Confringo! Up there! That's our way back!
Okay, at least they didn't alert the others. Oh.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power,
Okay.
a power that you one day hope to wield,
Okay.
bring me the child.
Ranrock versus Rookwood. Let's go. We can be the referee. Okay, doesn't look like they want to fight.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Listen to this guy.
I don't think how nice it is. Won't get away. Enjoy suffering, do you? I won't dead.
Nice try!
Vegetables in combat.
How delightful.
You haven't done that at all! You're pretty good with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? You haven't got a friend.
I won't rest.
Head in the clouds, this one!
You can't hold out forever.
Explosive! Nowhere to run! Oh!
Accio. Good for you. I'm just warming up.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Accio.
Defend us!
For some reason, sometimes even when the spell cooldown is done, you just can't use it. That's weird.
Revelio.
Let me just loot a bit.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do.
Oh, there's where I need to be.
He can fight his own battles.
There's where I need to be.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I need to eat all three of them really quickly.
Is there something to the...
Confringo! There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast them quickly in succession.
A bit too slow. Bro, why am I this slow now? Here we go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Now things are about to get real. We are entering some ancient magic. Look how beautiful this looks though. So good.
Revelio.
I can already feel a puzzle coming along now. Yeah, there's already a puzzle, dude. Something down here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm. Okay. I was into... If I was to enter from this side, see if there's anything up here now. Okay, there's nothing, and it's still blocked over here, right? What else is down here? I'm a little bit annoyed when I have to do these puzzles.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Okay, now it's all but disappeared. Now I have to activate it again. So this thing over here definitely has something to do with it. Let's see. What's inside here? That's not doing anything. Oh, now it's invisible. Okay. Wait, now it's invisible. Now I can move it, I think. Well, the top part of it is invisible, right? So I should be able to move it. Here we go. Place it in the middle here. Oh, I can just put it here, I guess. Here we go. What's this now?
Revelio.
This one.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Okay, so I need to move the pillar. Over here we have a platform. We have this thing here.
Revelio.
I see. I think I see. Hang on. Whoa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hang on. there we go. I need this thing to come back. I can't get over there without it. Okay, it's fine. Go through. Whoa! Whoa, I did not expect that. He actually killed me by eating me off the platform. That's the first time that happened. That's crazy. Okay, but this is not a difficult fight at all. This is really not a difficult fight. Okay.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Whoa. Whoa, that's a purple item. Okay, but how do I get back up here now? Oh, Gatsby. Can't use my broom here. Why did I do that? Bruh.
Revelio.
Something on top of here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, did I open that chest? Yeah, I did. That's fine.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Let me try and hit this thing from here. Here we go. see. Now I guess I need to hit it again so it can go into the other direction. I see. I need to be on this side and then hit it and then go through it again. Okay. Or not. Well. Or maybe I need to be on this side and then hit it, right? Yeah, there we go.
Here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Yeah, this thing seems to be unstoppable.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Okay, so I need to get the thing over there. Let's see. How can I... How can I destroy this thing though? Ah, there we go. There we go.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh gosh.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Just get it a bit closer. Yeah? No, it's still too... Still quite high to jump up here. Yeah. So I need to get on top of this platform here, right? So most probably...
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, but now it's just big again.
Accio.
Oh, I see. I see now.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I need to get it a bit closer than that. Need to get it underneath here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Still a bit too far.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Still too high. Oh gosh. See, this one has this platform here is a bit higher, so I need to get on top of this, and then I need to shoot this thing over here so that it can turn. But first, I need to get this block over here. Let's see. See, this would be high enough for me to climb up here. But now the platform's gone for some reason. Look at that. See, now the platform's gone. Wait, let me just think about this, right? Let me just think about this for a moment. Platform is gone. Platform is there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Please. That should have made it bigger though. That should have really made it bigger. Why didn't it work? Hang on. Yeah, that... Oh my goodness. What is this thing doing to me right now? Okay, wait. So this moves the platform to that side. This moves the platform... Goodness me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is gonna make it bigger. And supposed to keep the platform, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Wait, I need to go back and get that loot there. It looks very valuable. I definitely need to get this thing here. I can't leave it behind. I need to complete this anyway. It's part of the trial, so I don't know why I'm running away.
Revelio.
So many cool things here. Maybe.
Defender. Confringo.
Won't light and fire. Won't freeze. There's nothing else inside here. Hang on. Hang on. I have no idea how to get this right. Oh, something changed. Okay, now I think I know what to do. Something changed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bruh.
Defender.
No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't get up here though. Wait.
Revelio.
Oh, but I see this thing is closed now, yeah.
Defender.
It's closed.
Accio. Wingardium
Maybe.
Leviosa.
I need to use this. Let's see if I can use this to jump through here. Oh, you can't. Can't jump through it.
Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I just need to move it out of the way so I can loot it. Okay, let's get ready to loot. Okay. Why is it not turning into a chest now? Hold on, just hold on a moment.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait. If I do this, right? And let's see, what does it look like if I look at it here? Still the same. If I do this and I stand on here, I'm going to go through this, I think. It will turn and it will make me go through. Yes. No. No. No, it didn't work. Hang on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why can it not go closer though? Maybe if I put it now. Yes. See? Now it's a chest. Is that all? Are you kidding me? I wasted all that time. I wasted all that time for a cape that's not even powerful at all compared to what I have. Oh, there's gonna be a fight here. Whoa. Okay.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy!
I can't seem to attack these things, right?
Stupefy! Glacier! Defendo! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo!
Okay. That's that. Whoa.
Glaciers! Confringo! Defendo! Crucial! Confringo! Glaciers! Protego! Defendos! Confringo! Crucial! Glaciers! Defendos! Glaciers! Confringo! Defendo! Crucial! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Defendo! Crucial! Glaciers! Confringo! Defendo! Crucial!
Oh, I need to block that one. I need to block that one.
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Crucial! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo!
Here we go.
What a relief.
Revelio!
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Isidora,
We're ready.
the explorer.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Father is mute.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora.
Whoa.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Indeed I am, sir.
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Very well indeed.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Wonder how long I've still got left in this game. I know there's quite a number of side quests to do, but the main story. Okay, there's still a bunch of them by the looks of things. Choose our talent points. 2 talent points. Dark arts, not really interested in that right now. Range of the value. This is good. This is also good. He's wearing a cloak, dude. Oh, I've got something else as well. I've got a hat. Extraordinary. I need to go to the room of requirement to see what this is. Let's go there immediately.
Natty told me about
Oh.
run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay, let me just go up to the room of requirement. Or down rather. Oh, it is up.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
That was a hat, right? Okay, takes my offense down a bit though, so I should probably use the loom to upgrade it.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay, let me upgrade my gear a bit. Well, first, let me go into the vivarium.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Why do I always do that? For some reason I always accidentally hit him with the basic spell. Don't run away from me. Oh, someone just subscribed. Botiga Andre, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Now I'm kinda sad that my sub alerts are not... My OBS is not connected. So I can get the sub alerts on the stream itself. I'll fix that in the next stream. Anyway, moving along swiftly. Oh, I wanted to actually I wanted to upgrade my gear, right? So let's do that. Which one do I have equipped? Classic sorcerer. I don't even know. This is the Tabernacle feather. Did I not collect the feathers? Ah, I didn't collect the feathers. The Tabernacle feathers. Yeah, I need the feathers. Okay, that's fine. We can do this another time. It's gonna take too much time for me to do that now. And... Fire and ice. Giant purple toad with a knapsack. Bombarda. Okay, let's go catch some beasts. So we can learn a new spell.
I've been studying Salazar's...
Oh, Sebastian. Or maybe I'm meeting with Sebastian instead. He's gonna teach me some dark arts. Let me just look at the outpost. Where is he? Sebastian, where are you, bro? Meet me in the undercroft. I found something. Okay, so we're probably going to learn another unforgivable spell right now. So I'll go meet with Sebastian instead. This is the one where we learn Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Yes, I want to learn this spell, please. Oh.
Revelio.
Botiga Andrea, hi. Welcome and thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, so sorry if I'm not.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory.
Someone's being tortured. Okay, the undercroft is over here. And guys, if you're watching the stream right now, please don't forget to like the stream. Give it a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark
Mr.
magic
Kung Fu
curses.
Panda, what's
and
good?
you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
I'm feeling
I plan
magical
to
good.
search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
It's Magical Monday. Okay, so I need to agree with these choices in order for me to learn the Avada Kedavra spell. I won't say a word. Okay.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
So there's an
Don't feel
opportunity
sorry for
to learn
Ominous.
another
Keeping
unforgivable
this to
spell,
ourselves
but
for
you
now
need to
is for
agree
his
with
own
all of
good.
his choices.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Oh no.
We were just about to get some air.
Look who's
Care
here.
to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know
Magical
when not
Monday.
to stop.
That's the one.
Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio. I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Spellbook is giving.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. I was under the impression we're learning another dark arts spell. He didn't. Oh, that's Sebastian. I was now thinking. Like he didn't even see me. Sebastian, you wanna chat? Sebastian, are you okay, dude? You wanna talk? Sebastian, I'm here for you, bro. Sebastian, can you hear me? Nah, he can't hear me. He cannot hear a thing. Quests. Fire and Vice. Let's do another mission then. Oh, this is so far. Oops.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Poppy Sweetin.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay, let's see where Poppy takes us. Oh my word.
A centaur.
A centaur.
Tread carefully.
Oh, this is my first time seeing them in the game.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
These guys are
We
very
do not
hostile.
notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Okay.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is this the Forbidden Forest? Yeah, this is somewhere in the Forbidden Forest. Hold on. I don't... Wait. Yeah, this is like kind of just outside the Forbidden Forest. The danger lies more in between here. Yeah, kind of like on the edge of the Forbidden Forest.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out
Revelio.
why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm just gonna fight them. Shouldn't be that difficult. You can stand back, Poppy, if you like. I'm taking them out. That's what I'm doing.
Very
An attack of some sort?
Bringo! Potato! Forever. Pathetic! Nothing more than nothing! Stop thinking around like a
I turned him into a chicken, dude.
Merlin, you'd think they they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Merlin's beard. Mother of Merlin. Oh my gear slots are full.
What in Merlin's name?
A dragon.
Are those dragons?
Whoa.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's brilliant timing.
You better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was thinking, straight bargain with him.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Well, stop right there.
Stupid again. You will suffer. Stupid one. Well, stupid one. Stupid one.
That's it. I bet it's the word. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh, they're trying to tame the dragon by the look of things.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rubber one is burning intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Let me out,
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
You're afraid. One less human to worry about.
The land returns to What have you done? Never like vegetables. Avoiding our problem.
Very well.
Now you've gone too far. No patience for these things. Oh, I hate you.
We don't have time for me to free her now before more show up.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Confringo. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Okay. They are about to be Dragon's Dinner. Dragon's Dinner. Oh, wonderful. Now it's a free fight. I think the dragon is smart enough not to kill them, kill us.
This way.
Nice.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Something's there. Is that a beast? Wait.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
That looks like a beast to me. Let me see. I need this one. Yeah, that is a beast. I think so, at least. He's hiding there in the bushes. Okay, wait. Yeah, it is a beast. Cotton grass. I wonder if I can catch it though. Let's see. Oh, I cannot catch it. Oh my word. That's not a beast that I can tame. Oh, there's another one. So let me get out of the water. There's too many of them. Move, Gatsby. Move.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Why am I using Revelio?
Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Defendo.
Can't believe I might die to these things right now. That will never happen. That will never happen.
Defendo. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Glacius. Okay. Let me go and meet up with Weasley. Let's go meet up with Weasley. Transformation spell. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. I think for now this will probably be a bit more fun. So let's do this one first. Collecting some beasts. I'll probably go to my map. Oh, this is all the way over here. Super far from where we are. Anyway.
Nice to see
Fatima.
you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Armin, how's it, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. What did I want to do now? Oh, I wanted to change my gear, right? It's not any stronger than what I already have. Let's see. Oh, this one is way more powerful. Let's keep it like this for now.
I should investigate.
Well, it's rough, but I can handle it. It's called life. It's always been like this occasionally. Yeah, life can be hard sometimes. Life can be tough. But we just gotta hang in there and do what we can. Oh, chickens. Oh, these are beasts. Hang on then. I'm just letting them go. Okay. Oh no, why did you have to show up? Why did you guys have to show up now?
Accio, Graces, arrest that momentum.
Oh, it takes a lot to get them, eh?
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
I need more though.
Glacius, Accio, arrest that momentum.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be...
Glacius, Accio, arrest that momentum.
Can we
I'll
meet
collect
three broomsticks?
one more.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'll look after you.
Why a giant purple toad? Okay, now I just need the toad. That's all. And what's this? Oh, this probably has to do with Merlin's trials or something. Merlin's beard.
Who lived here, I wonder?
When you have a plate
Miracles, get them. Yeah, now I need to go and collect the purple toad now so that I can learn the Bombarda spell. Guys, I actually finished. I watched all of the Harry Potter movies since last week Monday, in the past week. I've watched all of them and I finished the last one yesterday. I must say, the Harry Potter series is really brilliant. Really brilliant. Who am I fighting now? Oh, these things, I don't like them. Okay. Duckbog tongue. There's more of them around here. Oh, why are there so many of them? So they can kind of get a little bit overwhelming. There's a lot of them. Whoa, this is like an army of duckbogs. I need to run away. I'm sorry, I can't fight them like this. This is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. Look at them. There's like 100 of them all at once. There's no way you can fight all of them. Well, I probably can, but it's gonna take too much time. And I don't want to spend all my time fighting them. I think what I need to do is hide myself. Imagine fighting all of those dark balls. Duckbogs. Duckbogs, whatever their names are. It would be a nightmare. Okay. These animals should be here, right? The toads. You get another toad.
Assignment's all finished.
No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I want the frog. No, I don't want to fight you, duckbogs. Okay, there's more of them. Run away, Gatsby. Just run away. Why is there a random merchant here? A random merchant, are you
Hello.
kidding me?
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Let's see.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies.
Levioso and then
It's been a
Defender on the
pleasure
tongue.
meeting you.
I'll give that a try for sure. Levioso, Defender.
What do you have for sale?
Well, the tongues are quite slow when it attacks you. What's this? Oh, this one is expensive, eh? Can I not see it? I'm rich. Look at this. But only when they want to use their tongue, yeah. Stones. Oh, Malosweet. I need some of these.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I'm super rich.
So nice of you to stop by.
Okay, let's go meet the professor on Hogwarts. There's a shop in Hogsmeade for beasts. Have you gone there? The thing is, I mean, I've been struggling to find it. Let me show you. Maybe I'm just completely blind. I've been struggling a lot to find it. I was looking for it earlier. I didn't see it. Wizardware. Is the Wizardware shop? There's the Broom shop. There's the wands, scrolls, magic neep, potions. This is to get your hair cut. Oh my goodness. I've been looking at it the entire time and I didn't actually read. Because this looks kind of like a wand, I assume this had something to do with wands. Okay, let's go and learn the spell and then I'll go there to the shop for the beasts. Let's just wait. What was that?
Revelio.
Oh, it's the room of requirement. Let's go and learn the spell and then I'll go to the shop for the beast. I wonder if you take a male beast and then a female beast of the same kind, will they, if you put them into the vivarium, I'm sure there has to be a reason why they specifically have male and female beast, right? Will they actually mate in the vivarium? I wonder.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Not today, sir. Oh, no. Hang on. It is down. Wow. Why did it make me go up then? Wait, I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. I don't want to get mixed up. Oh, you can breed them. That's super interesting. Okay, so now I want to know, why did it make me wait inside when it looks like the beast class is outside? Weird. Are they gonna fight? Are they gonna fight? Beat him. Beat him. Nah. It's not beating him this time. Open the door. Oh, here's the beast class. Outside, of course. Oh, I remember. I remember now. This thing with the cute eyes. Looks like a duck. Platypus duck.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
It's me every time.
I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes
Garib
with a
Gamer.
caveat. It should only be used when
Welcome
necessary.
to the stream.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Can't you use fast travel? Yeah, I do use the fast travel when it's appropriate to use. What did she say? The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people, of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Sometimes I like to use the broom.
Nice and
Sometimes I
steady
just
wand
like to run
movements.
around.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well
Bombarda.
done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Okay. Exploding spell. Hang on. It's this one, right? Bro, trust me, this game is so easy. Yeah, the game is... It is a bit easy. It's not difficult. Bum, 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 bum.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Ooh. That's a nice spell.
What did I ever do to you?
Look at this dude. It's got your knickers in a bunch.
Professor,
what can I
might
talk
I have a
about?
moment?
Yes. What is it?
Okay, I don't want to talk.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Between damage spells and Insignia has the most damage but well short range. Insignia has the most damage. Yeah. Insignia you have to use with what is this? The Levioso. So you can get him close to you and then boom. That's why I'm always playing in hard mode for a bit of a challenge. Yeah, Accio, not Livio, so Gatsby. Don't get confused. Yeah, I'm playing the game in the normal mode. The one just before hard. I think it's normal if I'm not mistaken.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
Anything I can loot? Nope. What's this then? Okay,
Hello.
so Armin, what do we do here?
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair
I'm
for my
hungry now.
Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers?
Don't sell special and rare
Trouble
beasts,
collecting
sell
them
the easy
myself as
caught
the bird
ones.
keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles.
Wow, she
But
talks a
people
lot. She
kept
talks a
asking for
lot.
their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with
Oh,
some
she's very enthusiastic,
Truer
eh?
words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all
She
the time
is
you
super
need.
talkative.
And thank you for
Goodness
stopping
me.
by. A treat to have you here.
She's blabbering way too much. Okay,
What do
may I
you
see
have
your
for sale?
wares? She talks more than me. Okay, so she's selling a bunch of feathers, unicorn hair and other things. Got this. Rare beasts come from in always white color, like this one, the unicorn. I'm guessing. Michael. But selling these beasts, it's like 120 coins. I can probably sell these off because I already have enough.
I don't
In
mind
the
selling things
vivarium.
for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Yeah, I can probably sell all of these off since I have them in the vivarium. Right? Why are these ones grayed out? If they're grayed out, does that mean they are in the vivarium? The ones that are grayed out. Oh, I'm super hungry. My stomach is speaking to me right now. I'll sell this one off. That one is special, it seems. The ones that are grayed out. Okay. Can sell the Dracul as well. I'll keep the toad. I don't have a
I'll
toad.
not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Sell the beast for money grinding, bro. Okay, I should probably
I'll
collect a
not
lot.
mind seeing you here again. Consider
lot more
yourself
beasts.
welcome.
Yeah, that's what Armin said. If you start catching beasts, you can come here and get money. Loads of money. I want to meet up with Sebastian again though. So that I can Learn the Avada Kedavra spell. Can't even say it. I don't know how I'm gonna learn it if I can't even pronounce it. Talk to Poppy, speak with Natty. Let's speak with Poppy. In puffskins, 1200. Yeah, those puffskins were pretty much the easiest to catch out of the lot. Oh. Me too. I also wonder where they go.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Merlin's beard.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details.
I shan't.
In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay, let's
I'll
go
let
and...
you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, let's go and find the dragon then. Oh, I need to wait for her, actually. I need to wait for her, so I might as well go and meet with, what's her face? Onai. I did not know I could do this. I've not reached this quest. A dragon seems amazing. Yeah, this is if you follow the side quests with Poppy.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Poppy sweeting, and then you eventually discover some dragons.
So frustrating.
You also free the dragon as well. And you get the dragon
to speak
egg.
with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
Dragon.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
My little
If
gazelle.
someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class.
Bruh.
Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
My little gazelle.
So frustrating.
You must listen
She
to me.
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
Wow.
Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from it.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Talking.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Talking. Talking to the moon. I can't sing to save my life, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, this is the astronomy tower. I don't want to be here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
If I hear one more word about these gobstones, I'm going to lose my marbles. I better keep an eye out for high places around the castle for Zenobia's gobstones. Bruh. I need to collect some pages by the looks of things. How far is it? I need to go to the... How far is it from where I am? It doesn't exactly show me. Okay, let me just go run over there. I'll just run over there.
Revelio.
Check the map. I think this is my first time in here, right? Yep, it is.
So
I've never
this
been
is
in
the
here.
underground harbour.
Shows how far the quests are. I hear you.
Revelio.
Oh, there you are. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Nice. Oi. Okay, I should probably go around here then. Oh. Go to the library. This is where the next book is, so page rather. I'm just glad this quest to get this spell is not that hard, or not that tedious at least. I just have to get some pages, which is quite easy to do.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yep.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have no idea. Does anyone know this? Answer to this question?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to
Why
as
does she
liquid
sound
luck?
like an old woman? It's this one, right?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows. The only reason why I know this is because I literally watched these movies yesterday.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection
Cloak
Stone, and the
and the
Cloak of
Resurrection
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the
Wrong.
correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle
I don't
through
remember
one of
those
3
things.
hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Species. I'm not sure about species. I know that they can change to a different human. I'll go with true though. Species. No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I
Okay.
won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I just need the book, woman.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
must be a butterfly around. Will I get something from this? Oh, I see. I never actually noticed that. You're right. There has to be a butterfly somewhere. And there's page here as well. Accio. I never actually noticed that. But where will I find the butterfly now? What? Here it is. Oh no, what did I do?
Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa. Okay, I'm nearly done collecting those pages. That's probably Sebastian. It would only be him that's sneaking into the restricted section.
Tell him what?
That a raven forecast.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
gobstones.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Me?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers
Revelio.
into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, transfiguration mastery is useful as hell. What can you do with it? I know what transfiguration does, but what can you do with it in the game? Okay, that gives me an idea. Basically, you just can conjure up anything out of something.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will... Forms object. Look at this. This is insane. Okay, I'm assigning it here, and then I'll do Bombarda with this. Up here. You know it.
Oh, I need to speak with her. It changes enemy to boxes or something, but with mastery they become explosive battles. Nice. Actually, how do I
discuss my progress so far this term?
How do I master the
did.
spells?
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
She loses no time to question us about Fig. Yeah, that's the first thing that's on her mind, always.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Since our visit to Feldcroft, something... Incendio.
Okay, this is what I'm interested in.
North of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
This is what I'm interested in.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. It's probably going to be...
Meat mentioning something about gobbledygook.
What's his name's father? What's that girl's name that we just spoke to before this?
Accio.
Okay, that's quite fun. Yeah, I'm gonna meet with Sebastian right now. Actually, I can just do this. I keep forgetting I can just do this. Go to the quest and then locate on the map. It's a lot easier to do it like this. These beasts here. Giant purple toads. That goblin, I never can shake this feeling that he's using us.
The Hogsfield.
Yeah, I'm not too
Where
sure
to find Mrs. Sprottle.
whether we can trust that guy either. Duck bog sighting, be careful. It looks like these duck bogs are quite dangerous, eh? It's almost as if they just multiply whenever you fight them.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Should I just sell these off? I'm wondering. This one, I don't quite need.
Thank you for passing through.
Hang on. I can't upgrade this, so it's not really that useful if I think about it. This one though, definitely is useful. What is the... One doesn't look too bad either. Striped. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
My mum used to be a nurse at St Mungo's, following her footsteps.
Gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay, let me just see what the other quest is with, wait. Sebastian, look, I want to see what the other quest is with Sebastian. The Shadow of Time and the Shadow of the Mind. Okay, it's not. Let's do this one first.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Reach the entrance of the mine. Okay.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Who's over here?
Accio! Bombarda! Think you're free! Incendio! Won't stop me.
was meant for me.
Okay, let me just get my self in order here.
I shall avenge your death. That was pitiful.
I used so many vegan wild potions there. Haven't tried invisibility spell and sneaking, turning them to stone. Yeah, I tried it earlier on in the stream. But the thing is, you use it, you only use it once, and then you kind of just get detected. Then you have to fight the rest of them. But I did it early on. Oh, there's only one left. This thing right now.
Revelio.
Just use Revelio again. Oh. Okay, I looted this entire place. And then there's something here I can get as well. Nice. Come on, Sebastian. Let's go. Oh, there's another,
This is going well.
Okay, it's all
We
the way
make a good
down.
team.
We do at that.
It's all the way down.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
This day's gone on too long. How nice of you to stop by.
Yeah, they
Too
just saw me.
slow. Oh. Hit it.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
That was relatively fun. This, what do you call this? Oh, I already lost my train of thought.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I should probably go in there, but let's see what's up here.
We're making quick progress.
Here we are.
Revelio.
Yeah, I thought so.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
I just went back.
Town has its appeal.
I can hear the spiders. Can be your hero, baby.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio!
Ringo!
Incendio! Protego!
Oh. Look at him.
Bombarda! I should defeat you,
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
There you are.
Accio!
Why can't I hear you?
Rather unwise. I won't rest until dead.
I'll kill you when I get down.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Accio!
Guardian Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Smash qualities, Rick. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Which one did I have up there? I think it was this, right? Yeah. Oh, what's this now? New spider.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Saw something.
Confringo.
Hang on. It's okay.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Stream danger. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Move, move, you're in my way. Bro.
Lumos.
Whoa. Look at this. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Hold on. Just hold on, guys. I just need to do this.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. Lumos. Oh.
Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Well.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry about.
Accio.
Stop it!
Accio. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Defendo.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Cruiser. Confringo.
Whoa. Okay.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a
Incendio is
bad chap.
super
for a
powerful.
Slytherin.
For a Raven, you certainly have a lot to learn.
I need to use that box to get up somewhere. There. Open the door.
Now, a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Okay, so there's one there.
Bombarda! Confringo!
There's one up there, right? And then there's one there, and another
I wouldn't
one
be
there.
surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Defender! Confringo! Defender!
Oh. I just want to use the basic spell. Okay, let me do it again.
Wasn't expecting that.
Bruh. Did the door open? Oh, it did. Good. Can't go up.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidora.
Whoa.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Glacis.
Guess not.
Revelio.
Something there. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Doesn't work. Anyway.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isidora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isidora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isidora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
I'm assuming it's probably that mirror. Yeah, it's probably the mirror. This is how we leave.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Was it self-repairing ice? Yeah, didn't even seem like it got damaged.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do.
I expected a puzzle. Me too. I also expected that to be a puzzle.
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A
A
friendly,
friendly
goblin.
goblin.
You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No.
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh, goodness. Which one do I choose now? It was screw.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
The goblin.
Unbelievable.
I shouldn't have mentioned that now. But I guess it would have come to that anyway.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Just Bombarda you. Okay. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. I'm learning Imperio. Nice. Okay, this is quite far. Okay, I think we have time for one more quest.
House elves are wizardkind friend.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I'm famished. I won't rest until you're dead.
Betting on the dragon fight was the latest
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Bombarda! Incendio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is smaller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio! Bombarda! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Revelio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Revelio. Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems... There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio! Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin's beard.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need some more bones.
Accio. Confringo.
I should probably be able to go through there.
Revelio.
Okay, let me go in here first.
Hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
More bones.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here we are.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Whoa, what's this now?
Accio. Lumos. I need to find a safe way across. Accio.
If I go down here, I wonder if I can come back up. I don't want to risk it though.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Revelio.
Where's the bones? I think it's in there. Can't hit it from here. Here we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Need to get a good angle on it. Oh, I see. I see.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Bone bridge. Okay.
Revelio.
I hope there's some good loot here. All that effort.
Accio.
Here's the relic.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed. Okay.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Find the relic. Indeed.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Okay. In the shape of a 4 with an additional piece to it, by the looks of things. Let's go.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. Oh wow. Okay.
Imperio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Let's see him fight his friend. He's not even fighting his friend.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Whoa. I should use it on this one. Let me see him fight. I want to see him fight his friends. Fight him, fight him.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Imperio.
Fight your friends.
Incendio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
What's this now?
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Rebellion.
Bruh.
Bombarda.
This catacombs are massive.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Another barricade, considering how well you did on the last.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
Another puzzle, I guess. Let's see. This one. That one.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
Okay, I see it already reset. I'm getting it wrong. Yeah, they need to be in a specific order by the looks of things. This one is facing there.
Accio.
Okay, that's not the right order.
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa.
I'm missing one by the looks of things. Okay, so I got it with those two there. Oh, I see. So this one and this one goes together. I think it shows you which symbols goes together, right? So if you look at the symbol on the door, yeah. So this one and let's try this. This one first and then it's the circle thing. This one. Here we go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Good pun.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Dead end. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Oh, we're not supposed to remove the relic, but we're doing that
The
now.
note and rendition of the relic.
Something bad's
It
gonna
matches.
happen.
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that...
What?
Ominous?
Why is ominous here?
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Every single time I end up having to persuade Ominous.
I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now,
That
he'll
relic
never
seems
forgive you.
dangerous. It does, right? It has
fine.
a bunch of skeletons on
This
it.
is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Whoa. Okay.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Wow, we just used the
Sebastian, come on.
unforgivable spell on a student.
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Oh, goodness me. I'm lost.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Oh, not the
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Not the either.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Stop moping, Sebastian. Let's get out of here.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did.
Can't believe we
You'll
have
be
to
all
run
right,
300
Sebastian.
meters now. I can't use my broom.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Kill spells belong on
Oh.
to the right. Got it. Bombarda.
Accio! We've got them! They'll retreat! Accio!
Is that the best you can do?
Accio! We have to fight!
Keep out of sword's reach! Shut out!
Accio! Bombarda!
Got him!
Confringo! You'll not win
This
here.
is chaos.
We've got them. Confringo! Make them
Better. Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking!
I'm handling it. Accio!
Handling it!
Confringo!
Keep out the way!
We have to fight!
Keep out of sword's reach!
Uncle, to the right!
You got it!
They're closing in!
Protego! Accio!
Be careful! Mind! Ah!
Oh no.
Imperio!
She's not gonna be happy with him now.
Boy! What have you done?
She will not be happy with him.
My sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster
Bro,
immediately.
just stop yapping, please.
Why?
Okay, guys. I think we've come to the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit too long now. Kinda hungry, so I'm going to go and grab a bite to eat. And I will be back again with some more magic and Hogwarts action tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then in the next one. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. That was awesome. Yeah, I'm happy that you feel that way. I'm really happy you feel that way. I hope to give you guys some more awesome gameplay tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Until another time, Gatsby over and out. Bye bye. Bye bye.